Hello. I am going to do my checks and everything. Doopy doopy doo. Search velocity 11. Live. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Of course, with no in-game audio, that didn't really help much. Hold on. Right. What I am going to do is I'll turn the master volume down a little bit. Right, hold on. One, two, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's weird, that. I can make a noise tunnel like this, like this, like this, like this, like this, like this, like That's just all distorted now. 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 Right. Okay. So, share. Share 2. I'm just sending a message to Fran here. 1 second. I was just thinking, maybe at some point Fran might be able to join in, if he wants to, of course. Now they're all pretty high health, but I wanted to check. I remember. Not entirely sure which way it is. I think it's around this way. Could be either way, actually. Ah, okay. Back at harm's way. Upgrade. What does upgrade do? Ah, right, so he sells revival flasks. The primary elements. So... Aha! So that's a one-time purchase thing.
Close the door. Where are you going? Interesting.
Oh. You have to press circle because if you press X, it'll confirm it as soon as you've left the menu. It'll confirm you're going back in. Let's actually have a look at... So these are the crafting items. How do I check that book I bought? This menu here feels weird because you've got all these like small items and you've got like the big ones and ones with backgrounds and all that. Okay. Learned recipe for minor mana flask. Learned recipe flask of strength. Why do you have to use the again? Right. Friends saying that you might be able to join in. Why do you? That kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy V when you get a summon. You don't gain the summon, you gain the item to use, and you use the item, and then from using the item you gain the summon. It's really weird. But I've got the recipe now. But I am interested... Okay, so where... Oh. Aha! So these... You can create these. I mean, there's no point of me making them now, because I'm not in desperate need of them, am I? But that's interesting. Now, what's going on here?
Half pint or full? Goodbye.
Yep, let's...
Oh, be well.
Clear the sewers. Let's go. Ah, no, it says beneath. I'm thinking south. Which...
Stay a while.
Oh, it's in the menu there. Okay. I didn't actually think it would be. I just wanted to talk to him. I hope the sound of the PS4 isn't too loud. I'm going to try exposing it to some cool air, which means I'd have to expose myself to cold air as well. Oh, sorry, just one moment. Alright, I'm back. It's cooled down quite a bit now. Right. No map. Oh, but yeah, no, you have to find the map, don't you? Yes. Oh, I've got none of my ground pounds left. But I think these should be pretty easy, actually. Oh, that's nice. PS4 is very quiet at the moment. Let's hope that lasts. Just checking that that noise was from the game and not which it is. It was just checking that it was in the game and not the actual like rain outside. Oh, what's this? All right then. Since you know nothing about women, how do they know? Maybe I'm an expert. Maybe that's my job. Super Gilky, ah. Is that for this thing? No? So I reckon I need to rest up putting in again to get my field abilities back. Spider. Ah, these are different ones. They don't look much different. Yeah, let's just start by attacking everyone. And that one's bleeding, so... Oh, well, I was going to say let's just leave it to die, but then that didn't take long, did it? I guess Garrison should attack them by himself, shouldn't he? If he can cause bleeding, he attack the ones that are full, at higher levels of health. Right. Like that. Oh, the top one's bleeding, okay. Got punch. Increased physical damage taken. Ah, right, okay. Alright, you've got lots of overcharge, don't you? Got 45. Let's just kill ya. 10 overcharge. Yeah, oh, yeah, the healing wave can only hit 1. Yeah, I'll use up 5 MP. That's fair enough. That heal on damage ability isn't as good against these guys. HP regen. So, do people get random HP regens? They're both charging something. Doing a lot of damage. Alright, I can just get rid of one of them. And you, yeah, I've got to use up 5 MP for this. Can we just take it out now, do you think? You got 30. Um, 30 overcharge. He gets a lot of overcharge, I notice. So yeah, let's just use something that does loads of damage. Oh, it takes time to charge, of course. Didn't even pay attention to that. Okay. Now, is this what the key's for? No? Oh. Oh, so is that carried over into battle? So Goody starts with a HP regen. There's giant cave spider. That could be a threat. Let's use up some MP with Garrison. Again, I forgot to check. I forgot to check the what's it called? The charging time. Right, now they're going to do an attack. I had a feeling they were going to do that. I had a feeling they were both going to attack Gully. Do you have... How much is that? 50 mana? Very fast. Yeah. Yeah, use that on yourself. And you... Use up 5 MP to healing wave. How's Calabretto got all of his MP back? Oh no, that's just 10 from overcharge, isn't it? Oh, never mind. I forgot. It's weird how they account for the they display the overcharge, then they account for that in the MP amount. So that to me, 130 over 130 plus 10 makes you think, you know, I'll use up 10 and then I'll have 130 left. But no, it doesn't mean that at all. Let's go with Warblade. You seem like quite a threat. Let's just try and get rid of you. Right, okay, so I've just got this one cave spider left. Oh, you just attack it? Yeah, we'll take it out. No, I've not actually used that ability before, so I didn't know what it was going to do. Oh dear, this doesn't seem so great. Oh, well, unfortunately, Garrison, I keep wanting to call him Galleon or Garrison, or Gideon. Gideon. There's a character in some game or something called Gideon. And I don't know who that is. It's bugging me. Oh, Gideon Emery, the actor. So it's Gideon game. Nah, it's just a song. A song by Gideon called The Game. That doesn't help. Anyway, that's probably what I was thinking of, Gideon Emery. Right, so this is going to be a thing. Right, I'm going to use up some MP. Let's get bleed on this guy. And it gives 20 overcharge as well. So that means I can keep using it on the other ones as well. Oh, that could be useful. If I put the shield... I won't do it just now though. Oh, Sting, right, that's oh, bleed stacks. Okay. I mean, I've seen others that have stacked, but it just sort of surprised me. So I could put 2 bleeds on this guy. So I say it's just a different like type of a Sting actions. Actions don't cost any MP, so I can do that. So that's definitely good against like stronger enemies. So that's got 2 layers of bleeding on it. I think when I'm dealing with these stronger enemies, that's just a better thing to do. But yeah, definitely protection yourself. Oh. Is there anything that this thing? I've got 40 deals damage to each enemy. Increases haste. Oh, if it attacks all enemies, I'll go with that. You keep getting hit by the bleeding. No. Oh. Oh, thing is, I can't defend and then taunt, can I? Does 35 damage, converting 75% of damage into a damage shield applied to the most damaged hero at the time? Oh, but I've got no. You know what? I'll use an item. Nice. But let's whittle down their numbers. Let's try and get rid of one of them. No, actually. Hopefully they'll be charging something. Oh, but it's fast attacks. Fine. Webbed. Stunned. Because I was thinking, if I keep them all alive, it increases. Oh, I just got the healing wave. Healing wave, Gully. Yes. Nice. Oh. Move up to 2 debuffs. No, I'll just knock them down. Get the numbers down. And I've only got the one left. But it might attack and kill Gully. If I... No, just don't care about bleed, just do lots of damage. Oh, that's so close. But at least I've got 10 overcharge. So I can heal Gully. Oh, but it's got another turn. Oh, I guess another turn before that can happen. You got 15 rally strike. Yeah, let's just hopefully kill. Oh no, oh, never mind. That's alright. Aha! Very nice. I'm really enjoying this. Aha, let's check out that stuff then. Oh, for some reason now. Ah, right, okay. Now I open up the menu and it does the thing I said last time. I think I know the game updated since then. So, oh. And there's my PS4 making a noise again. But yeah, it does that thing I suggested before about having it so that you don't select that with that menu first. Very nice. Right. Oh. Bonus damage. Who should I give that to? Can everyone equip all the same rings and everything? Let's give it to you. A necklace. Damage and stamina. Again, I think... you. What does the green text mean? Oh, did these level up as you use them? Because I've got levels. I don't know what causes them to level up. Is it just a descriptor? Let's put that on you. Yeah, that's... okay, I guess. That's level 1. Let's put that on. So is it like... I don't know how it works. Bonus damage, I presume, is a sort of like flat damage per hit, which is good for if it does multiple hits. Slightly lowers some stats. Oh, it increases attack power by quite a lot. Let's go with that. The well water is now drinkable. Right, okay, so is that the dungeon complete then? The side quest, is that complete? Can I... no, oh I guess that's everything then. The spider webs just slow you down for a bit, I guess. Am I going the right way? No, that's too far that way. That's the thing that I don't know about plumbing. Ah, yeah, the ladders. Right, so that's that side quest done. I guess pressing the pad is... well, has everyone still got 6 out of 6 points? Okay. So I guess all abilities you just learned through leveling up. Gee, you know what I should do? How much money do I have? 270.
Sit.
Let's rest. Oh, and the enemies respawn when you sleep, okay. Just run. Yeah, easy. Oh, she's wearing boxing gloves now. Still got the exclamation mark.
Full. A drink, friend. Safe travel.
Oh, hold on.
Come on.
Maybe
in.
he's selling more stuff. Okay.
Drink, friend. Safe day.
So food, I'm guessing it's the sort of instant use kind of deal. Let's go back to the dungeon. Back to dungeon. Yeah, I mean there's only one of them. Arcane Sick. What's that? Is that? It increases magic damage. Oh, okay then. No other enemies around for it to hurt in its own death. What was this? Oh, there was a thief guy in here, wasn't there? Oh, right, okay. That's that mystery solved. I was thinking I've been here for some reason before. It's like a bandit of sorts. I'm just wrapping up a bit because I am quite cold. Actually, what's this? Yeah, I'll have to come back here at some point. Let me. There you go. So wrapping the curtain around the PS4 so it gets more access to the air through the window. Managed live dashboard from my phone, you say? Aha, look, there's another one of them. and I have to use Nature's Boon. Although... a bit too late. Although, you know what, right? If I do all this defending... Oh, he dies anyway. Never mind. Thought I might be able to heal up a bit by getting hit more. Would be nice. I forgot what I was going to say. Yeah, it would be nice if Fran or even Lavender get in here at some point. We can have a bit of a conversation. Aha, now everyone's got all their charges back for their field skills. I don't know, what do they call them? Dungeon skills. Skills that you activate in the middle of to dungeon. She looks so silly with those giant boxing gloves. But I've got Gully out, so I can do the big ground pound attack thing. Which way am I going? Is that worth saying? No, you've already got stuff from here. Right. They seem pretty in sync with each other. I didn't think they would be. Am I not getting anything from these chests? 'Cause I haven't been around here before. What's going on? Yeah. See, there's something in that one. Haven't been coming across many enemies, although saying that there's someone there. Now, is she one of our party members? Or he? I don't know. Right. So we have at least one multiple hit guy. Yeah, Nature's Boon I think is going to be. Oh, looks like we've got 2 multiple hit guys. What's the one that adds haste? Oh, it takes time to charge. Oh. Damage shield, HP regen. Let's just get rid of this guy. Oh, again. Forgot to take into account the try to use up some MP and add another Man's Boon. I think I will. Got to take into account the charging time. Yeah, just get you dead. Yeah, I like these. I'd rather these 2 be alive than the other guy, because they like doing lots of small hits. And you know what? You've got 10 overcharge. And add another Nature's Boon. That Nature's Boon would be good if there's an ability which is like, you know, you hurt yourself a bit, you hit the enemy and you hurt yourself a bit. Like those enemies with the ice, not the ice, the spiky shields. An outpost tunic. Oh, you wear the tunics, okay. I've already got one of those. It's exactly the same as what I've got. Oh, okay. Is that what you're doing? I wonder if that only hurts the leader, or if it hurts all of them. Right. So we want to get rid of... Hold on. So that's like... Okay. So that's different to the other healing one, even though it has the same leaf icon. I want to get rid of this guy first, because the Motivator's death will cause damage to the Bandit Brawler. Yeah, I'm not bothered about bleed. We'll just do lots of damage quickly. There you go. Oh, it increases its attack though. That's not... Forgot about that. Yeah, that's Nature's Boon. Yeah, and let's increase haste as well, that would be good. Let's try defending. Nah, just attack. Just attack. Although, making him bleed would probably be pretty good at this point. Although he's not getting that many turns, is he? Oh dear. Increasing your attack. See, multiple hits, but he's still lots of damage. Yeah, just heal yourself. But he's not going to get another turn, is he? So, how's that going to work out? You know what? I'm just going to give it a go. Yeah, then he might die from the bleed. Oh, not quite. Didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to, but it worked out well enough. Can't use while enemies are nearby. I didn't even see. Oh, it's an invisible guy. Can't attack it. I was going to defend. Oh, it's magic damage, or magic hurts the invisible guys. But still. Or is it just because it's a attack attack all enemies? We are definitely a multi-hitter, I see. Did wish you hit Calibretto though, so you could get all that or the overcharge. Yeah, Nature's Boon's gonna be good. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna heal. Because there's likely gonna be a boss of some sort. Oh, never mind.
Hurry up!
Got it. Oh, get it to the boss.
Can't pause these cutscenes, that's annoying.
Cowards.
What is that?
Bad news. Get ready.
I was gonna say, where did they all go? Oh, it's loading the battle. Oh. Well, yeah, he's got loads of flying swords. Now, are you a lot of small attacks kind of guy, or are you a big attack? I'm guessing with the amount of weapons. Level 1 burst. Oh! A new mechanic. Attacking, healing, and taking damage all build up your party's burst bar. Once you fill it up to full burst, any one of your heroes can expend the charge, which is their own unique burst ability. Curse? What does that do? Oh, it's like... Oh, it's like the Nature's Boon, but the other way around. So they get extra overcharge. Yeah, let's use that. Yeah. Right, you're gonna take a while, so let's bleed you. Oh, and you've already got 10 overcharge, so I wonder if right, well, they've all got that effect where they each get 10 overcharge every time, so I'm wondering if that's gonna allow me to use Nature's Boon more and more. Hold on. Oh, right, see there's 2, Preemptive Healing and Nature's Boon. You've got 40. So where's that one that does up to 40? Yeah, Warblade. Does a lot of damage. Let's try this one out. Look at all that damage and healing. Bleeding. Piercing damage. What is the difference between piercing damage and poison damage then? I'm inclined to just keep using Nature's Boon. Oh, I love that Nature's Boon. It keeps adding loads of bleeding though. Obliterate. Look, you know what? I'm just going to play extra safe with Calibrite, so I'm going to keep nature booning. Um. Yeah. I've got burst ability now. Purify. Heals each party member for 30 minutes. Heal removes 2 debuffs from each. I don't need that. There's not much in the way of debuffs that they've got on at the moment. And they don't need healing. Try this. Right, what's your burst? Ignoring damage mitigation. Well, you like to make things bleed, don't you, Garrison? Yeah. Immune to stun. Oh, okay. Because it is stunned. Deals 12 piercing damage each tick. Nature's boon doesn't seem to stack, does it? Kind of another layer of bleed to it. Yeah. Although it is low on health now, so now I just need to focus on oh, we're doing a big thing. Hopefully this is lots of small attacks. Oof. Oh, thank you, Nature's boon. Right, well, it's almost dead, so... I suppose healing wave should be fine. Yeah, just all-out attack it now. Oh, and it'll die from its bleed its next turn, won't it? Now, I want you to defend, because... Yeah, because I want Calibretto to get a turn so he can heal and use the overcharge to heal. Which at the end of the battle he'd lose anyway. And he'll die from the bleed. Yes!
The blade they pulled from that thing was an artifact. This is more than some bandits screwing around.
The bandit who got away dropped this insignia as he fled. Have you ever seen one like it?
No, I haven't.
It sounds like we're paying Grimbeard at least one more visit.
Yes, we are.
Lovely. Just the beginning. Let's see what this trophy description is. I'll just complete the main outpost. Okay. I'm going to have to check all this stuff. Oh, look, they're so close to leveling up. No. Right, is this the new one? Increases stats. Ah, that one has a chance of bleed. That's why my regular attacks was doing some bleed, because of the weapon. Yeah, I think I'll equip that one. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, we unlock another dungeon skill at level 10. Interesting. How am I doing on money? 390. Oh, it fully heals me as well. That's good. That's very nice. And that's when they learn their burst as well. Next burst level 10. It seems like all abilities are just level based. That's how it seems. Now I might level up with these. I need 10 experience for each of them to level up. Right, 2 perk points and they all got an ability. Let's... Perks. Didn't learn any perks by the looks of it. Oh, this thing where you gotta press triangle to like switch between categories. What is... What is going on with this display? What? Why are the unavailable options highlighted in white and the available options still in grey? What is that about? Right, let's add a 2-1. Yeah, fine. Right. For you... I mean, they're all pretty rubbish. I mean, I don't get... I mean, this is ridiculous. Look at this. Why are they... Okay, so it's in white, right? So when it's active, it's white and got the coloured box around it. But see if I deactivate that, the darker colour means that I can activate them. Is that changed? I'm going to check the last stream, you know, because I don't know if that's changed since the last one, but that is really strange. Let's have a look at the new combat abilities. Gaia's Fist. Oh, okay. So it puts an effect on the enemy where if you attack that enemy, you get healed. That could definitely be useful. You put on an enemy with a lot of health, you can just wail on them. Guard Punch, 10 mana, very fast, deal so much damage. And add a bit of a shield, okay. And Garrison Siphon. 21 magic damage to all enemies. You heal based on how much is bleeding. But you can make quite a few bleed, can't he? Okay. You'll regret that, said the Morphous Blob. Love to see it. But the matter of fact is now that these guys are just not worth my time. because of how little they're doing. Oh no! Whatever will we do?
What do you need? You're back. Such a treat.
This insignia was dropped by a fleeing bandit. Is it familiar?
Yes, sir. From the Iron Outpost. Not the military mark. I can't make heads or tails of it. But Quo might. He's a strange one, to be sure. Most likely to know of anyone, that said.
He hasn't had much interest in speaking with us thus far.
It may as be. But now you've got something interesting to discuss.
Yes, we do.
What could go wrong?
Oh. What do you... Be careful.
Okay.
Yes? Yes? Why, hello. Have you brought me something?
I'm still interested to know what that upgrade thing is.
While at the Iron Outpost, we witnessed bandits pulling a sword from a pile of armor. That pile of armor then promptly came to life and tried to kill us.
Ah, yes. Quite fascinating what an artifact can do, especially to other artifacts.
What do you mean, other artifacts?
Don't you know? You were artifacts all
It
along.
was no ordinary set of armor you battled. It was an ancient artifact, once worn by a lieutenant, cursed with power by Varus himself.
Who is Varus?
Just your run-of-the-mill archmage turned crazed Imperial, infused with the power of a blood demon. Long since dead, or at least disappeared.
Run that by us again?
I'm no historian. Learn more on your own, if you must.
Forget it. The bandits, they may know where our lost friends are. And if they have an artifact, where can we find them?
If they found your friends, they'd be in Junktown.
Where is it?
To the east. Straight east, nearly. Only, there's a small problem.
Other than our friends who are missing? And my patients wearing thin?
A bandit cannon blocks the lone road going east. You'll never get past.
Never get past or past it, and isn't it PASSED? Oh, I sent a bit of an error there.
If you try, I'll be sure to swing by and collect what's left of you afterwards.
I'm really not very good at controlling my temper.
Now, there is another way. If you can get the blink station working again.
A teleporter of some kind?
Yes, it can teleport you deep into the Rushlands. A dry and rough place. Nasty. Through it, you can approach the cannon from the south and flank the cannon. Once it is disabled, you can access Junktown freely.
The blink station. How do we fix it?
Down the east road, just north of the cannon emplacement is Banog Cave. Inside is a mana core. Grimbeard has sworn he can repair the blink station, if someone were crazy enough to fetch it. You definitely look crazy. Go get it, bring it to him. Maybe he'll be bold enough to fix it for you, and blink you down to the Rushlands.
Okay,
This conversation is no longer interesting. However, your interest in alchemy is.
Our what?
Alchemy. Why else would you have gone to the Iron Outpost but to gather all those wonderful alchemy ingredients?
This is going to be like a tutorial
Our
now.
lost friends.
My alchemy table is yours to experiment with. Just clean up any messes, of which there will certainly be many.
Like, you could say that everything has a price. Mwahaha. It comes across like that sort of
You're
character.
leaving?
You said goodbye. Oh, I learned some
Welcome.
craft flasks. Craft flasks. Ah, so this is where you... Ah, so they've got a success chance. But couldn't you save and then sort of like exit out?
Yes? Come in, I suppose.
I don't know what that does. Right, so there's another... Flask of Rejuvenation. That's like... regen, isn't it? Oil of Pain. Why is that in a green box? Is it? Oh, it's rarity, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, this is using the typical rarity color system, so it was like white, green, blue, purple, orange, or something like that.
Something interesting?
Ah, okay. That is interesting. So, right. So you don't need all the materials, it's just that having the materials increases your chance of success. But what is the benefit? Oh! Ah, right! So... I get it. So 116 chance means it means like a 16% chance of it being like the blue rarity, and the rest of the chance being the green rarity. And you can get it all the way up to the purple one. That is interesting, you know. But hang on. Oh, you can't get that one any higher up. No, the mana one. Why is that? So I don't have the resources. Look at this one. Flask of Strength. I can... Ah, but I need these.
Very nice.
Oh, hold on. Oh, right, that's all of them. Well, let's not bother with that for now. How very interesting. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'll just check on my battery level. 1 second. Right, okay. The rolling slimes. Yeah, they give like 8 experience. No, we have to go this way around. The victory fanfare in this game isn't very good. I wonder. I wonder if I go to. Well, I fished for a while, have I? Okay. So I've been in an 8th of the dungeons. Seen over 10% of the monsters. And a 6th of the fish. As for the Iron Outpost, I thought it'd be like percentages. But I can go back there and go on high difficulties. I don't know what the benefit to that would be. I don't know. Anyway, I shall be right back. And I'm back. Just looking at an aeroplane flying behind the tree. Yeah. Anyway. Ah, come on, peeps. I want people to talk to. So I'm not stuck talking to myself. Yeah, I want Gully out. They all run at 0 speed, don't they? Oh, what's this now? Oh, is that a boss? Ah. It's so weird when the characters say, like, just run away. It's like, I need to remember that they're not talking to each other, they're talking to the enemies. You just come across rather strangely. I am actually going to do a quick audio check because it's been a while since I've been here. Yeah, that seems fine. Right. Now, what are you about? Oh, what have we got there? Reactive mana core. Increases physical damage taken by 2% per stack. Will gain a stack each time he takes damage. Oh, do I have any multi-hitting attacks? Hold on. Physical damage taken. Ah, bleed. Yes. Ah, great. Just what I want to see. Oh, you have wildfire. 8 shots, yes. That's what I want to see. Let's do more bleed to you. Oh, that happened. That worked twice because it was double bleeding. Right. Oh, look at that. That debuff. It's got 16 layers on now. Do you have something that does lots of hits? Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, that does 2 hits. I don't think it hits lots by bleeding. It's got 3 layers of bleeding, and that adds even more layers of its defense breaking. No, this isn't gonna work. I don't think. Yeah, because he's gonna die from the bleeding, isn't he? Yeah. Didn't get in there fast enough.
A mana elemental. That is quite unusual.
Something on this island is stirring up trouble. Forget the blacksmith. Let's try dropping the mana core into the blink station ourselves. The less we need the townsfolk, the better.
I'm actually eating a chocolate lime, by the way, so if you can hear those weird noises.
I agree. The station was in the southeast corner of town, near the lake.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm actually wondering if these abilities can be used. No, that you can't actually use them when you're not in the battle. Although you can use these. I guess that's what's going on there. But that is strange. Oh, you can trade in fish to the fishmonger for shadow coins. There was someone that accepts those shadow coins as currency, isn't there? Oh, this chocolate lime is really nice. I'm going to check up on the PS App Store. The PS App, PlayStation App. Because I don't know. I'm curious. I'm curious if you can use the app to do like party calls and all that. Thank you for using the PS Messengers at the end of October 2020. PS Messages will be integrated into the new PlayStation app. Although PS Messages will be going away, you'll still be able to enjoy the same messaging features and more in the new PlayStation app. I don't think party chat it's available through the app. I shall do a search though, Google search, but I don't think it works. No. I just have to let him know. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. So, I'm guessing we're oh, this one here, okay. I don't think I actually saw this one. Oh, I didn't see that menu at the top. At the top left there. Okay. Can I go there now? Because I'm curious.
Hello. Sit.
No, didn't want to do that. Did not want to do that. Oh god, waiting for it to load up now. Leave. Yes. Leave. I tell you, these chocolate limes, they're really nice, but at the same time I sort of think, why? It's probably not a good idea to have them on stream because they're quite noisy.
Greetings, warriors. Hello. Hello.
Okay.
You're alive.
So these just
Hello.
whatchamacallums, crafting alchemy things.
Hunt well.
Right, that's going to become a thing later.
The flame still
There you are.
burns. My knowledge is yours.
Ah, okay. Look at this one, just to have a look.
Hey there.
Right. Oh, weird. Again. I don't understand what the point is of making you open them. Well, anyway, let's have a look. This is the alchemy guy, isn't it?
Come in, I suppose.
Oh, he just does the flasks, doesn't he? So the prismatic flask heals health and mana, but increasing its rarity doesn't increase its mana healing capabilities.
Something interesting? Interesting? Yes. Leave.
So, hold on. There's the blacksmith.
Back. And nearly in one piece.
Upgrade? Upgrade what? I don't get it. So there's a bunch of stuff you can buy.
There's work to do.
But you can upgrade the smithy, and you can the other place you can upgrade as well.
Sharp.
So it doesn't actually explain what the upgrading does. It is kind of ridiculous you have to go into the menu and use these items. But okay, you learn the recipe. But how do you... Oh, that's like quest, isn't it? Is this... Oh, all like the little box and everything that you find. Right, so you got items. Crafting index. Aha, okay. So, but you don't actually craft them here though, do you? This is just saying, this is just like a list of all the stuff that you can craft. Ah, so weapon enchantments adds an extra effect to it. Maybe to access that is through the upgrading.
Safe travels. Stay a while. Safe travels.
Yeah, you can't match X to get out because then you'll just re-enter again. Now, which way am I going? Let's go this way. Got some stronger enemies around here. I'll have to see if we can find out what type of attack these guys want to do. Should I check my battery level? It's alright. Actually, hold on. I may as well charge my external battery pack. Considering that it actually is fully it's actually lost all its charge. Right. Probably get rid of the weak one first. Evade up. I don't like the sound of evade up. Marked. And everything you see leaves a mark on your soul. Everything you touch leaves a mark on your soul. Force a single target attacks to target this character. Right, okay. I know what you're doing next then. That's like lure, but the other way around. You should bleed. I mean, you may as well defend. You know, you're going to be victim to all the attacks. Yeah, I'll use Nature's Boon. I'll add another layer of bleed onto you. Oh, yeah, Nature's Boon isn't actually as good. Garrison gets loads of overcharge, doesn't he? You know what? Just attack that spider guy. He's got something that attacks all enemies, doesn't he? Rage Wave, is that it? All enemies, yeah. Yeah, Nature's Boon is not... It's so great right now. She's got 18 overcharge. Yes. Lovely. Oh, I killed 2 of them. Yeah, let's guys grasp you. We are targeted, so defend. I'm not bothered about doing loads of damage. Just attack it to heal. Oh, you've got no overcharge. I'll just punch you. Oh, so I'm controlling Gully now. I guess it just depends on whoever you set to be the leader. Have I not got the bursts maxed out? I guess not. A simple ring of giant strength. Oh, there's someone without a ring. Oh, we've got 2 rings here. One constitute. Oh, that doesn't mean anything. Stamina. I don't know what stamina means. I do what I need is Gully to heal up. Oh, caves. Oh, not in the cave though. But they are yellow, which is a different colour, so they could be harder to beat. Oh, I do have a burst on. What does that do? I mean, I may as well. I mean, I'm going to be just holding on to it, aren't I? If I don't use it. And by the time I get to the point where I would use it, I'll probably get it again. So you've got, I mean, Gully's got automatic healing, which kind of works in my favour. I should probably actually healing wave you. Only got across 5 MP. Now they're in trouble. I mean, they've always been in trouble. I wonder when / if we're going to get more characters, because at the start it was like, oh, here's a load of characters, and we got the first 2 pretty quickly. And we haven't had any for a while. Oh, Earth Elemental. Let's see what that thing is. Every 6th attack on the elemental will stun him. Every 6th attack. So again, is that one way you want to do lots of hits? Have I got that right? Sting this guy. I like you get 20 overcharge from the sting ability. Wildfire. I mean, if I can get rid of the wolf guy, then Wildfire will right, okay, do you have protection? Yeah, might as well use it on you, seeing as you're gonna get hit more. Random targets, yeah, let's get rid of this guy first. See, I've got my burst up again. Already. Well, Nature's Boon would have helped there, but... still... not too bothered about that. Let's try your burst. Oh wait, that's Gully. Let's use Nature's Boon. And you're almost dead, so I'm not going to bother putting another bleed. Let's just although you've got quite a bit of mana now, don't you? Yeah, let's use this. Oof. Right, so now that that's dead, I can focus on doing loads of attacks, can't I? Scatter shot. No, it's not going to do it. You've got 10. Right, just attack. Right, are you going to do your big... Yes. Good time to use it. When Nature's Boon is in full effect. But I did want to use Wildfire, didn't I? Yeah. What is your burst? Yeah, let's do that. Every 6th attack. I'm gonna protect. Right. Yeah. Right, you're gonna do your big attack. Oh no, no. Would have been nice though. If I can kill... Right, yeah, that's fine. Killed him. Good. Good. I'm going to... Oh, I'm not in a dungeon. I can't use... Oh, hold on. I can't actually... Oh, because I'm outside, I can't use it. That's weird. Okay. It feels like an oversight. I mean, it might not have been. Now, if I rest at the inn, all those enemies will respawn, won't they?
What'll it be?
Yeah, see, they've all respawned. Da, 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 da. Alright, I'm going this way, aren't I? Ah, taunt, yeah, also has some added side effects. Let's use that. Oh, see, that would have been nice. Before going back to the inn. The end of that previous battle. Yeah, taunt and then defend seems to... seems to be pretty neat. Let's just make you bleed. Now, does that taunt? The answer is no. I was going to say, does that taunt mean that it won't use the multi-targeting attacks? It doesn't just mean that the single targeting ones focus on whoever's taunting. But I'm going to use Nature's Boon, and I just have to hope that it uses that attack. Use the big attack, don't use the small attack. Like the big multi-targeting attack. Yes! Now if I look at the Earth Elemental thing here, it says every 6th attack on the Elemental will stun him. Defends remaining 2. As if I go for Wildfire... Right. Oh well, that killed it, never mind. Closing in on level 8. You regenerate health in combat. Well, isn't that nice? restore 5% of max health each turn. Heal 7 health each tick. Okay. I guess just attack. With Garrison, I do prefer his Sting to Swift Cleave. What? 43 damage. 17 plus 31 over the course of... So that does more damage overall than Swift Strike, but you have to use it early on in the fight so that they get the turns for it to have its full effect, and it gives you extra overcharge. So I always start with a Sting. I'm going to use Nature's Boon just because. I'll do one more Sting. I'm going to do Nature's Boon just because I don't just have that multi-hitting attack that it likes to use. Yeah, Rally Strike. Whoa! I mashed X and did things I didn't mean to. Well, it died of its own volition. Hardened Coast Iron Chain of Shields. Well, that's a long name, isn't it? Is that for... Oh, it's for anyone, I guess. Can anyone equip that? What's it do? Just increases some stats. I suppose it's good for Gully to have the defense because she can lure them, can't she? A deep crystal? Sounds rather mysterious. Wait, can't go through there. Could I cross the bridge from this side then? Can I open up that door? Oh, it's getting sunny now. Second. Just stop the sunlight getting all over my telly. My telly. Rage Wave. 5 MP, fair enough. Oh, it takes some time to charge though. Oh. Let's just, hopefully this will kill it. Oh, never mind, do the things attacking first. I didn't think about charge time for that one. Aha, see? You can open it from that side. I actually don't know where I am going. But here we have like several waves of enemies, so this one could be quite a pain. One second, folks. Never mind. What? How should I deal with these guys? Kill spider. Don't need to bleed them. They're gonna die pretty quickly anyway. What does this do? Right, well, it heals and removes debuffs. I don't need to remove debuffs, that's fine. Just try and get this one out of the way. Right. Miss. I mean, good thing about these temporary phases where you've only got one enemy before the next wave appears is that it gives you a chance to build up some overcharge. 1 second. Right. Defend your remaining 6. Every 6th attack on the elemental will stun him. Right, I'm going to test this out. Oh. Right, I know it's not gonna... Right. So there's 1. No, it still says 6. Right. Does it just mean regular? But that took it down by 1. Does that mean every time the earth elemental attacks 6 times? You know what? I'll use that. I'll use gullies. Oh yes, look at that. Look at that. Oh, I could have used Nature's Boon. Look at the font there, it says fast, and it says very fast. It's, different sizes. Just to do a regular attack. Right, is it... Right, okay. Yeah, that was good. Good targeting there. I am in favour of that. But you... I want you to heal. You there. Oh, this might kill it. Oh wait, oh no, it takes time. Never mind. Yeah, good timing, yeah. He was right. Oh, close to leveling up. A stonecutter. Has a 10% chance to hit sunder an enemy, increasing their physical damage taken. Oh. Hold on. Why does it say... Oh, never mind. Ah, yeah, okay. Right. Yeah, I'll look up that. Just the one enemy? Right, it's gonna be an easy fight. Did they level up? No, not quite. Again, one enemy. These are going to be easy. Will it get a turn? No! Rael's ring. What does that do? Protective, imbued with protective magic. Does that mean anything? I don't know. Probably not. Increases defense a lot. Oh, that's interesting. If I equip it, see, my health goes up and down, but my max health goes with it. I wonder if it calculates the difference rather than the pure raw quantity of health. No, that's alright. I'll leave them as they are. Now, what is this? Path of Fangs. Oh! Another dungeon. I'm gonna have to go back to these dungeons and do like the harder difficulties at some point. The Path of Fangs. So this dungeon 2 of 8 then. Let's actually look into menu. Yeah. Dungeons found 2 of 8. So I don't actually know if we're going to get any other party members. I imagine these dungeons are going to get a lot bigger though. What? Defend? Let's see, defend or defeat. I'm lost. Hold on. I've done the sewer thing. Have I missed something there? So is there going to be a boss in each of these rooms then? Like one up here is going to be a boss. Or a big battle or something. And there's going to be another one in the other room, I'm guessing. Or maybe not. Didn't see the spike trap there. But a couple of them are... yeah, affected by the ground smash. Oh, what effects have I got on? Corrosive slime. Oh, I was hit by the slime. Oh, that's not good. Well, I've got all this built up. I mean, I could... no, actually, I won't do that. I'll use Sting with you first. And then with you... I can do that. I'm removing the 2 debuffs. I bet this is the first time I'm using his burst. Yeah, let's do more bleeding. Ignite? Oh. Now would be a good time, because they're all ignited, now would be a good time to Nature's Boon. But you, I want to use Siphon. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, Nature's Boon is really good when you've got like poison and burn and bleed and stuff. There's loads of different damage over time effects. So each tick. So firebomb is each tick. There's none of them bleeding. I want to use Rage Wave. Oh, it's slow though. Ah, we're going to kill one of them before I get to that. See, I remember taking into account its speed. So if I use that on that guy, and for you, oh, scatter shot you. Oh, I've got my burst up again. Ah, okay, well. Oh, never mind. 2 perk points. There's very little in the way of customization in this game, it seems. At least long-term customization. Right. Let's get this sorted. I don't use that. Oh, maybe I should though. Heals the party for 12 health each. That's okay. Or it costs 6 though. I mean, the thing is, right, okay, increases the power of heals by 2.1%. But when your heals are doing like 5, right? Like, what does 2.1% mean? It means nothing. I'm going to unequip that. Oh, hold on. Oh, I like that. Preemptive heal. Yeah, let's take that off and add that. Right, for you, what's AP, attack power? I don't use that too often anyway. See, when it's like percentage chances, then 1% actually means something, because there's no rounding involved. But when it's like increase healing by 1%, and your attacks do 5, and your healing is 5. I mean, the only other way that would work is if there's like a healing overflow that it stacks up. So like if you do like loads of 5s, it would eventually do a 6. Ooh. That's a lot. 10% chance though. 20 overcharge. Eesh, I don't know. Yeah, let's just do that. Increase this crit chance. Increases here, conserve energy. Yeah, let's swap that for that. And oh. Put on conserve energy. Okay. So next level up. Oh no, next level up they'll get another ability. And then another burst. Hardened cast iron ring of shields. I am going to have to get something to eat at some point. What is that thing? Can I interact with it? I'm thinking I'm gonna have to get something to eat. Oh. Hello, Spike Trap. I didn't see you there. No, I can't do it. Oh. Well, it interacts with me, more like. Found the dungeon map, aha! Okay. Did that work? Yes, it did work. Just run. How about no? How about no? Just attack. Just attack him. Yeah, whatever. Beast perk unlocked, Beast Hunter. What? What does that mean? Oh, I pressed the button too late. But these are my perks. What does Beast Hunter... Hold on, I'm gonna have a look. I'm gonna look at the trophy list, because I got a trophy for that. Unlock a beast perk. Okay. But what's a beast perk? Is it one of these? Haven't got any more anything extra here. Oh. Use it too early. Oh, got all those status effects from the slime. Yeah, now's a good time to put a shield on, I think. Yeah, guys, grasp ya. So now you, I don't think it works. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, it doesn't matter unless... Hold on. Do you have any multiple hitting? No. I might as well. I am thinking about what I can get to. Ah. Okay. How unusual. This to create an enchantment. Increases crit rate by 60. An enchantment. Increases all defense by 12. Ah, okay. Has a 10% chance when attacking to deal an additional 20 piercing magic damage with each hit. Right, so I have to choose a weapon to give this to. So we give it to the stone cutter. Right. Right. So I see. So let's put it 290%. So this should, with a 90% chance, give me the the epic, the purple rarity one, which means it does an extra 27. Do that. Why can't you create it? Oh. Is it because the firebrand itself is too... No. What is going on? Stonecutter. I've got the materials. Enchant level 6. Well, if I... Let's try this one. What's going on? I honestly do not understand why it won't let me make it. Even if I choose like something down here, it won't let me do it. So it's not to do with it being equipped. What about this one? Increases all defense by 12, okay. Can I not do that? I don't understand. Whoa. I don't get it. Why did it get hit by bleeding twice? Was it one for when it started the charge and then one from when it took the damage from the charge? to switch characters, this doesn't look particularly good because... Yeah, I am actually, though... We're gonna release this straight off. This seems like a pretty tough combination of enemies. Right, you know what? I'm actually gonna take a break and get some food, I think. So... I'm gonna leave a message in here. Plan to be back at time elapsed. I'll give myself 25 minutes. Right, it's easier just to let it run rather than end the stream and start again. That's just awkward. I'm just gonna let it run. I shall hopefully be back by that time. Alright, I'm actually back. Back a bit early because I've had a bit of a change of plan. So I'll just type back into this. And in about 15 minutes or so I'll have to leave again. But in the meantime, let's try to take out these baddies. I want to get Garrison with overcharge so he can use his big rage sweeping thing. I'm kind of thinking Nature's Boon would be helpful just because there's more enemies. But at the same time, I'm thinking Garrison could do with a bit of healing. Yeah, I shall Nature's Boon. Just for the fact that there's so many enemies. And plus another rock dude can do lots of individual hits. Rage Wave. I'm thinking, is Garrison gonna have trouble staying alive? He might. I mean, that's what I want to see. Oh! Oh, that was a good timing and everything, but... But it's his healing wave. Now, how long do I have to wait for that to trigger? No, just use your burst. I don't trust him to survive that long. Right, you can just take him out, can't you? Yeah. Right. Yeah. I think items have a very quick recovery time, but it seems to me like you don't get much money in this game compared to how much things cost. buddies. Now I want to healing wave Garrison. Yeah, he's charging up a move. Right. See that heal at the end of the battle they all heal like 30 odd. But the description of the ability, hold on. Is it Calibretor 1 recuperate? 12 health each? Yeah, it doesn't it tells you like a number, but that sort of is modified. So when you see 12 health it's like, oh, what does that really mean? Oh, let's attack. We attack with pesticides. Yeah, this is basically free experience and free health. Oh, yeah, because they all heal at the end of battle. Oh, don't happen there. If this kills it, no, not quite. Oh, good, it's charging something. Now we can all heal. Free heal. See, they healed 13, but Garrison healed more. So I wonder, does he have... Oh, right, he's got that on as well. Oh, okay then. Oof. No point in using a burst with just one enemy. Yeah, he's a goner. Even before Garrison got his attack in. See, the only thing is with having a meal, like, whilst I'm streaming, is that I can't use my PS4 to watch videos or anything because one hardened chain of blades, hardened caused iron chain of blades. They've got some long names for these items. Oh. Okay. Oh. Was I supposed to be taking notes? Shut up. I really don't like text descriptions of events. I caught a surveyor. Well, lucky me. It's a weird name for an item, common parts. Oh, Lysolot Warbrute. Yeah, let's just do a lot of damage. I'm actually using a lot less MP than I can use. I'm focusing almost entirely on my, what's it called? Over something. I forget what it's called. Overcharge, that's it. Increase attack power. Oh, what fury, okay. Oof, lots of damage. Now, you have an ability that Siphon, is it? Yes. Oh, you've got. Oh. Oh, I should have used his burst. Oh, another battle. Anyway, I am going to check up on my food, so I am going to have to set another reminder. Plan to be back at time elapsed. I'll tell you what, I'll give myself 25 minutes, so I'll say at 4 hours. Which I know is like, it means a lot of this time has been spent just waiting around, but you know, it's so much easier for me to do this and then just upload the single video than it is to me to restart and make all the multiple different thumbnails and everything. And we have one invisible enemy. Anyway, I shall see you back, hopefully before then, but probably around then, I'm guessing. And I'm back. Are you still there? Can you hear me alright? I have to sort of defend during this part. Fortunately, Calabretto's getting a bit low on health. Anyway, Gully's bleeding. What is burst? Yeah, may as well. Are you still there, Lavender? Okay then. Where am I? Where am I going? Oh, I remember seeing all those icons before. Oh, no, this isn't whence I came. This is the next area. This is whence I'm going. Maybe Lavender saw the timer and she thought that I was going to be back at 4 hours, so I will just type out back in the chat. Sting. You know, I don't think there's any crossover between abilities of any of the characters here. I think they're all unique abilities. And everything you see leaves a mark on your soul. Actually, yeah, you know what? Just I don't care if it's going to cost MP. Just use it. I use so little MP in this game. I sting this guy. Yeah, may as well defend, since you're being the target. Is that double bleeding, like... I do believe the double bleeding thing is a case of... you know what I should actually use? I've got loads of I always get loads of overcharge with him. It's like they charge the attack and then they use the attack. You've got 10. Yeah. Yeah. Next burst. If I get burst... Oh, I've got a burst, haven't I? Well, Calabretto, I think it's about time you use your burst. Just to get a nice little bit of healing going. Yeah! I will heal from the end of the battle. I don't know. I mean, the icons in the map, I don't know if they're like indicative of the positions of the items in the room. Oh, I've got no more attacks going. What am I doing? Yes, by the way, I am having one of those chocolate limes. They are very nice. Although, yes, I know. They cause noise. But there's 3 of them. Oh, there's an invisible one. You know what? Oh, it's going to cost 15 MP, but do it anyway. Just noticed they're slightly different. I noticed the difference in health and also the difference in name, and I see one of them's got like a big shoulder pad on, the other one doesn't. Oh, you've revealed yourself now. Scatter shot. See that even that one at the bottom. Oh yes. It's really nice when you see those area of effect attacks get pulled off. You. Yeah, do an Nature's Boon. Just because there's so many enemies. I mean, it's not gonna. I mean, they're doing like. Because you're bleeding and. Yeah. I was thinking about making Garrison use the Rage Wave again. That's it, yeah, Rage Wave. But no, it costs 25 MP. He's only got 15 overcharge. I might as well sting that one just for the overcharge. Both of them got a kill anyway. Attack down. Was that because the other wolf guy died? Right, I'm just going to defend with this lot. And parry. Just so that I can get Calibretto to burst. And do all the healing. And they'll heal again after the battle anyway. Especially Garrison, who doesn't need it. Oh. Wait, just one of them. Okay. Oh, these chocolate limes are so nice. I need to get some more. gonna cost 5 mana, but okay. Oh, it's gonna take some time though, isn't it? Look, just parry. Now where am I going? Is this the end of the road then? That was the... That was a guy I had to defeat, wasn't it? Minor Tome of Knowledge. Oh, okay. But they're only multiples of 2. Oh, there are 3 more characters, look. But if it only grants 1, how does that work though? Because everything costs multiples of 2. It's like you have perks that cost 5 or 3. They're all out of abilities, only Calibretto that's got any left now. Fine. Ah, should have used Sting. Oh. I was like, where are the enemies? And then suddenly they attacked me. And good old invisible ones. Siphon. Hello Lavender, welcome back. I am really enjoying this game, you know. Now this guy is just the one of them, so it's gonna keep attacking. I don't think I've got much to worry about. There's so many status, like different status effects and all that can happen in this game, and there's so many different things that can trigger them as well. And all the attacks, like you've got all these different attacks. Now there aren't that many attacks, but the attacks themselves, They've got so much like little details to them. I've also unlocked, since last time you saw, I've unlocked a few new features as well, which I shall show. But also the game updated since last time I've been on it as well. And one of the little things I complained about last time has actually been addressed. Has actually been changed. You know I said before how you go into the menu, you got to like select your character first and then you go into this. Well, now you don't do that. You open up the menu and you've already got a character selected. It's much better. What have I gained? Yeah, perks. So these like passive skills, you get points and you can distribute them to equip these different passive skills. I also unlocked bursts, which is like you know, a big powerful attack that you have to charge up and all that. And I've also got some, although I'm not entirely sure how it works, I've got some crafting stuff available now. What I'm doing right now is I'm going to leave the dungeon. I'm going to go back to the town and rest up. It means the enemies will be refreshed, but it means my dungeon skills will be refreshed as well. Things that allow me to do that ground pound and healing outside of battle and all that. But I'm glad to see you're here. I've been by myself for the 4 hours. Which where am I going? Ah, yes. What is going on over here? Something's going on over here.
Greetings again.
Oh, I can... Oh, right! That's what that thing was I picked up before.
You're alive.
Battle burst. What?
More talk.
Aha. Hunts. Level 12. Well, that's a little bit ahead of me right now.
Hello. Keep your eyes up.
Can you hear me alright? I haven't actually checked the audio for a while. Bloody bloody blah. Yeah, that's fine. But I do want to rest.
A drink, friend.
Let's rest first. Oh, I've got enough money that I can upgrade certain people. I don't know how that works.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Alright, okay. I don't understand what this upgrade
There's work to do.
the blacksmith means. I've got the curio shop here, right? Craft flasks. So I can craft items here.
Come in,
And I can pay 750 gold to upgrade it. Yep, just go ahead and do it. So you get So the way that like you craft items, as far as I can tell, is you've got like the required ingredients, which is what you'd expect. You know, you need 2 of this and 4 of this and all that lot. But you don't have to necessarily use them. You can, for example, take some out and lower the chance of the alchemy being successful, or you can also add more of the items to increase the potential rarity and therefore power of the item. So say if I hold on, let's get this back down to regular. So at the regular standard amount, it's 100% success chance for a green tier, and it uses the same tier system as all games do with rarity. So it goes white, green, blue, purple, orange, I think. So you can add more, and it increases the chance of it being the next tier up. So the green one here for the minor group healing flask. Oh, minor group healing flask. All right, okay. It's 53, but I can add more of these blade leaves. And if I get to the blue one, it does 61. And then 70 if I get to the purple one. But of course, I don't have to put all of those. I could. I've never actually done this yet. To add a few more blade leaves, but let's add a load of these common parts. Let's get to 294%. So I think what that means is actually 288%. No, let's go for 283%. I think that means there'll be an 83% that it will be the purple rarity, and the rest, the 17% will be blue. So let's give this a go. That's why it didn't work. You have to hold the button down. Oh, I was wondering why this wasn't working before. I thought if I got something mixed up in that dungeon I was in, you can get enchantments for your weapons using this system. And I was pressing X. I'm like, why isn't it creating it? You have to hold X down. It's sort of one of those things where it's like, oh, are you sure you want to do this? But let's give this a go. Can I get a purple ranked thingy? Success. Yes, I got a purple ranked one. Restores 70 health to the whole party. So that's a purple ranked minor group healing flask. I don't have any more large bottles.
Very nice. You're leaving?
So that's good. And of course, the reason you'd want to have single items with lots of healing on rather than just lots of small ones is that, you know, it's what you can do in a turn, isn't it?
Yeah, have a seat.
But now I know how to craft those enchantments for the weapons. But yeah, this game is really, I'm really liking it. Now I'm sure there's something down here. If I check, where is it? The tavern the tavern keep asked us to check out a blockage in the sewers. It doesn't sound pretty. So, can I do the thing now? Let's have a look. See. No, I don't know. There doesn't seem to be anything I can do. Unless I have to talk to the barkeep. I mean, you might know this. Wasn't there a Baldur's Gate game where it started, where you went to a pub, and you had to go down into a sewer and things? Kind of a friend of mine had some. I think he had at least one Baldur's Gate game on the PS2.
Hungry? Stay a while.
Well, he's not telling me anything, so I don't know. I don't know what you want from me. Right, have you got...
Yes?
Flask of Rejuvenation. I suppose what you'd want is to try to have like a variety of rarities in some of these items. Right, let's give this a go. 75% chance. See if I can get the purple. No, got the blue. Oh, ×2. Right, 81% chance. Let's do it. Give me the purple. Yes, I got a purple one. Oh, 2 purple ones, it seems.
Close the door. Yes, yeah.
So I've got some decent healing items there now. In case I find myself in a bit of a pickle. Oh no, I'm in a pickle. Where do I go? Forget. I think it's this way. Cave slime, one enemy. Easy enough. Yeah, I'm definitely preferring this to Digimon, by the way. No question about it. And soon they'll be level 9. It appears as though, also from what I've found, it appears as though all of the abilities that you get, you learn through leveling up. Just straight up leveling up. There doesn't seem to be any sort of customization in that regards at all. It's what I call the Final Fantasy IV approach. I mean, even with Pokemon, I mean, aside from the fact that you've got TMs and all that, with Pokemon, when you learn a new ability, you have to choose one to delete. But with this game, it's more about the actual I suppose the turn of combat itself. I've noticed, I don't know where this game comes from. I don't know, like... Oh, I've used up one of my things, I didn't mean to. I don't know where this game was made. Actually, I wonder if I can have a look. Let's have a quick look, see if it says on the box or anything. THQ Nordic. Oh, randomly generated dungeons. What? Are the dungeons randomly generated? That's not the impression I got. Anyway, I don't know. But one thing I've noticed, one thing this game does that's very, that I note, that seems to me, at least, to be quite a westernized thing, is the names of abilities. The names of abilities seem to be much more descriptive. In this case, I don't think any character shares any abilities, but like say, you know, in a Final Fantasy game or Dragon Quest or something, you'll have, or even Level Up Land, you'll have spells with like very specific names. It describes the thing it does. It's just duh, and it's like that's it. So you'll have like fire, ice, heal, you know, things like that, right? Whereas with this game, like Garrison here has Swift Strike, Parry, Sting, Cleave, Rally Strike, Warblade, Rage Wave, Siphon. It's more descriptive. It's more like Fireball, if you know what I mean. Something of something. Oh yeah, well, I've got two. Ah, I've got two. Oh, okay. So I can't actually use two layers. I'm gonna have to check the menu for that. Yeah, so I can charge up to two. I can charge my burst up to 2 times, but I don't have one that costs. I don't have a second one to choose from, basically. It's just attack. Yeah, let's use this burst. Let's get a protective shield.